Hey Claire, hey Blizzard. Hope you're both well. Alright, 2 more off Real Madrid. I'll get fillers for the other ones up in a second. Let me just do a WhatsApp. Did you watch the game, Claire? Yeah, I thought if Nemecha's header, he scored that header and it went to 2-0, I thought we would have won. But I thought at 1-0 you guys were always good for a goal. It's a good result for us, like away from home, a draw. As long as you don't lose when you go away. I'm going to get a filler up for MLS as well. They're the 2 closest. And we'll see how we go. Chrome EPL, definitely not out of the picture as well. Just thought I'd get these 2 up because they are the closest. Other than Messi and New York Red Bulls on MLS, all the spots are under 100. Heaps are like $30, $40 spots as well for a full case. Alright, so I've got that filler done. Let's bring it up. Alright, that's MLS and Los Blancos. So we've got 7 left in Los Blancos. I think there's like 18 or so spots in MLS. Or 17 actually. So let's see how we go. Hey Ollie, hope you're well. So yeah, 17 left in MLS, 7 in Real Madrid. I think Chrome EPL has about 25 or so. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really. I've seen basically those 2 boxes, so I think after a case or 2, sort of look at it and see like start to hit some other cards, like more autos and stuff. Has that Blue Moon, when they did that Man City Blue Moon product, it has a bit of that feel to it. Yeah, we'll still hit some nice autos and stuff. Well, that's the thing on MLS. MLS, we get bunch of those cheaper spots off, then I think the Messi spot will go into filler. And then there's Chrome EPL as well, so yeah, there's a chance that all three could go tonight. It just depends how quickly these two get in, I'd say. Unless a bunch of spots come off Chrome EPL, then we can give that a push for sure. Nah, no chance. Let's do it. Madrid's close. No, a heap of spots have just come off Chrome EPL. Right, R9's off on Real Madrid as well, and 3 more spots have come off MLS. So R9's off. Get a Chrome EPL filler up as well. Right, so that's that. San Diego, Cincinnati, St. Louis. So San Diego, Cincinnati, St. Louis off. Salah's just come off as well, so 1, 2, 3 on this. Appreciate it, Michael. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, another one off on Real Madrid. The rookies there. Yeah, this is the last EPL Chrome we have on hand. I'm not sure. We may get more. I don't know. It just depends on rebuys. Yeah, because current rebuy hasn't come down. So you just need to look at pricing. Let me get a filler up for Chrome as well. Yeah. What I'll do, I will push this up. I don't know, let me know if that's too small. Yeah, so there's a chance all 3 of these could go tonight. Torres, Gerrard, Alonso, Suarez, still there. Doesn't really work, but what if we... Right, that's what's left. I know it's a bit small, but I'll just get all three up there just so everyone can see them. Alright, Rio and Torres is off. Looks like Chrome's going to go first. Hazard's off in the Real Madrid. Alright, so we're 55 on the filler. Alright, Hazard's off. Alright, so 4 left on Real Madrid, 3 left on Chrome EPL. I think there's 14 on MLS. I personally haven't watched any. Yeah, personally I haven't watched any, but alright, I'm going to do a little drop on the last 4 in Real Madrid and the last 3 in Chrome, just so we can get them going. Alright, so I've just dropped those last 4 in Real Madrid. And I've dropped the last 3 in Chrome. Alright, let me update this. What I'll do, I will drop this and I'll... These two are the closest. I'll drop another Real Madrid and probably another MLS if MLS goes. Yeah, Chrome's on screen. There's 3 spots left. Alright, Esteval's off. Yeah, because it was a bit... I was going to put it in there. I just, there was a fair bit left on it, but a bunch came off, so... Hey Justin, hope you're well. Yeah, let's see how we go. Definitely these two. Definitely these two will get in. Just depends how much more we can get off MLS. No, it hasn't come in yet. Alright, Foden spots off. Alright, it's just Florian Wirtz. So wants to grab it outright, and we'll be into this. Saves us doing a $7 filler. Yeah, this is the last Chrome. Andrew just took Foden. Andrew just took Foden, actually. This is the last Chrome EPL we have on hand. We'll see if we can get some more. So we might drop an EPL Prism full caser tonight, but if we drop that tonight, just be aware that probably won't break till Tuesday when Surge is next live. Or we can drop it tonight to start filling it. So yeah, if you want, we can drop like Prism, EPL, we'll drop another Los Blancos, and depending on how MLS goes, we will drop another one of those if it fills. But if we do drop Prism, EPL, we've just got one case of that. It won't break until Tuesday when Surge is next live. Alright, that's going to take 2. I'll drop words to 65 just so we can try and get it out right instead of doing a filler. Prefer to do that, but I'll put the spots down for now. Alright, I've dropped it to 65. If that's Matt H or Matt B, so I'll just put Matt for now. I think someone will probably grab it outright. MLS Chrome, there's only 14 left on that as well. Just while someone grabs that, I'm just going to go grab my charger. Let me just Alright, I'm 1 and 10. Let's do it. Last spot. Let's get us into this. It's 8:20 now. I've dropped it $20. I've dropped that spot $20. Also done discounts on those last 4 on Real Madrid. No, I think someone grabbed it. Let's have a look. No, DC United's come off on MLS. That's another one off on MLS. That one's a 115 on a serial, so it's getting down there. Alright, we're full on Chrome Hobby. Alright, so that's what's left on MLS. Appreciate it, Michael. It's funny. Good luck. Man, weird duo super. Come on. Give the case a nice rub for luck. Alright, let me just do a camera refresh. And team list. Alright, I'm going to start the recording. We will get into this. Alright, what's up everybody? Michael from Harbour Soccer Breaks, winning a full case of 2026 Topps Chrome English Premier League. Hobby is pick your player, pick your team break. 12 box full case and case number 12 for us. You'll see the spots there on the left of screen. Let's do a scroll through. Down to Wolves there. I'll drop that team list down, I'll bring it across so I can refer to it. And yeah, let's get into it. Good luck. Yeah, last case of this, so we won't drop any more tonight. We do have a case of EPL Prism. Hobby. So we'll drop that tonight, but that will be for Tuesday. So you guys can secure your spots in that. But that won't break tomorrow night. That'll be a Tuesday break. Alright, let's do it. Good luck. First pack, first auto, Zach Abbott. And Tyler Adams behind there. There is some massive games in the Prem tonight. Some potentially season-defining matches. It's last year's Prism, Claire. Alcaraz and a refractor. We got a case in. Thought we'd just do it because it's a good product. Alright, I think this is gold. Golasso behind there. And it's Brian Mbumo on the gold, 35 of 50. Nice card. Cunha, Bruno, and Mbumo. That is Sony. Nice hit. Justin, look away. Yeah, that's for last break, I think. Diakite on the refractor. Liam Delat. So yeah, 4 left on Real Madrid. Allison. Yeah, I know. Alive and kicking Mo Salah. Yeah, 4 left on Real Madrid, and I think there's 13 on MLS. So if we want to get MLS in tonight, grab up some spots. Anton Stach. Best free kick taker in the Premier League. Now Aqua is Phil Foden, 181 of 199. And a Stephen Ireland behind there. Foden got taken late. Yakubu. Future Stars, Chido-Obi. That's his job, Bruno. Christian Romero on a hyper. Blue Wave. And it is Jaden Anthony, 56 of 150. Golasso Perez behind there. For Burnley. Had a great result this weekend against Chelsea. Fleming. That was if you go back and look at that corner, the way obviously that was a training ground move, but it was such a great set piece. Like the way the runners and everything, Juve, and how it created that space for Fleming to run into. Pretty sure that's the Burnley goal I was talking about. Pretty sure it was that one, Hannibal. Oscar Bob. Hyper Murillo. He's got a nice goal in the Europa League as well. And last pack. And it's Joel Piru, 3 of 250. And Archie Gray behind there. Yeah, he spent a year on loan at Leeds as well. He was good. He was a good player. I know. O'Reilly nearly had a first half hat trick. The order was Zach Abbott. It was in the first pack. Riders. Steve Bruce. I've done a drop on Los Blancos. There's only a few spots left in that. Rodri. And we've got 13 left in the MLS. Dan Burn. Alright, Aqua. And it's Aaron Wan-Bissaka, 120 of 299. And Harry Kill. Bukasa. Traore refractor. It's like a gold again. Doesn't look fool's gold. John Philippe Mateta could be auto. Good luck. Wow. How about Zlatan Ibrahimovic? 40 of 50 on the auto. First time hitting Zlatan. That was Berbatov Zlatan spot. That's Dylan. Nice hit. Is it going to be a United case? Harry Howe. All right, green. Tarkowski on the back there, and the green is Chris Wood, 9 of 99. Yeah, Dylan bought, he did. He literally bought it every time. Murray Campbell. Bukayo Saka. Have we hit a Berbatov auto? Bale. Bolasie, Yannick Bolasie. Tillemans. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Yeah, okay. Aqua. Chris Rigg on the back there, and it is Jorgen Strand Larsen. 64 of 199 for Wolves. Anton Stach. Accents Lacroix. And Premier League logos, parallels, Suarez, Golasso on the back there. And it's Harry Wilson, 85 of 92 for Fulham. Rogers. Alright, let's go box 3. Collins. Federico Mercado. Robinson. Mataweki. Lopez on a refractor. Mandanto. Montano, whatever he's called. Montato. Alright, purple to 75. Harlan on the back there, and the purple is, looks like we're this way. How about Matthias Cunha on the auto, 50 of 75. Oh dear. Nice hit for Sony. This is a Man United case. Nice Esteval refractor. Alright, pink. And it is Hugo Ekitike, 65 of 250, and Gabby Bomberhorn behind there. I feel like a lot of Man United and Arsenal. Blue. That's Jordan Pickford for Everton, 116 of 150. And Philip Albert behind there. Smelasar. Estev, that's his job. Rocadaro. What's that? Looks like maybe a purple insert. Golasso, Yaboa. And purple to 75. The Streets Won't Forget. Norberto Solano, 60 of 75 for Newcastle. It's Michael. Nice card. Mitoma. Hey, Brighton really needed that win overnight. I was getting a bit concerned for them, but Brendan Aronson, they've gone to Brentford, Brentford have been so good at home, and I'm out of there with 3 points, 2 goals and a clean sheet. To make it even worse, I transferred out Verbruggen for Kelleher in my fantasy. Odegaard. Jaden Anthony to 299, 108 of 299, and a Harry Gray. Last pack, box 3. And it is Nico Crenshaw. Box 4. You could say they were due a win, Gabriel. Aqua of Josh Cullen, 44 of 199. And Ilano behind there. Yeah. I mean, the Premier League's so hard. It's so, like, it's so competitive. Like, I think if you look at the table and look from West Ham up to, like, 7th spot, there's not actually that many points between the teams. Pickford, like, it's such a competitive league. Which I think is a great thing. Dibbling. Ollie Watkins for the Villa. Next auto is Les Ferdinand, 96 of 150. Tarkowski, he's got a great auto, Les. How autos should be. I hope they win. Marmoush. And a purple. And it is Ayo Tanaka, 35 of 75. And Harry Kane behind there. Let's get a bit of war going, eh? Johnny McGinn. Tonali. Hey Tyler, hope you're well. Aguero. Brian and Brumo. Look, it's the last one we've got on hand. I'm not going to say it's the last one we're going to do because we could get more, but this is a fool's gold. But yeah, it's the last one we've got on hand. So it's Beto, 111 of 275. We've just got to have a look at pricing and make sure it makes sense to bring more in for us. Yeboah. And then we might do some more, but it might be at least prefer if we get some like end of this week or early next week. We'll keep everyone posted. Alright, our case hit, locked in, Raul Jimenez, who's it going to be? Oh, we're this way. Rookie, Mayenda, Eliza Mayenda, that's Sunderland, thought it was Sunderland. On the locked in. Who had Sunderland? That was Michael. Doherty. Henri on the back there and a green. And it's Justin Cliver, 62 of 99 for Bournemouth. And Gruda to finish out box 4. Alright, let me do a move of the base. Tough pull super in this. Would love to hit one though. Alright, box 5. Kevin. Paul Scholes. Sobersley. It's a volume thing. It's all a volume thing. It's all it is. Grealish. Right, Aqua. And it is Jorginho Rutter, 13 of 199. And Diaby behind there. Charuna. Isidore on the refractor. Alright, Aqua again. And it's Cody Gakpo on an auto, 166 of 199. Liverpool others, Andrew. Marcus Edwards. Ooh, Gold Wave. Gold Wave, it's blue. And it's Alcaraz for Everton, 44 of 50. He's copped it this year, hasn't he? Gerard. Gibbs White. Pink. And it's Huang Hee Chan, 165 of 250. And Ryder behind there. Hyper of Paqueta. Luis Guilherme. Esprilla. Milos Kerkez. That's his job, Virgil. Kalamuani. Green. 41 of 99. Federico Makeda. And Andy Cole behind there. Man United others. That was Jeremy. Alright, let's go box 6. Let's get us halfway. Jerky. Ooh, I sort of revealed it. It's a black auto. And it is Joe Cole, 7 of 10. That is nice. The old Doc Martens West Ham jersey. That's a sick piece. Congrats, Beck. She's taken that spot quite a few times as well. Yeah, it's such an odd addition, Makeda. That is nice, man. Alright, let's keep it going. Frimpong. Alright, purple. And it is Dwight McNeil for Everton, 62 of 75, and a King Cladzy behind there. Believer. Saka. Adnan Januzaj. Paqueta. He's got cards in Select. I think in La Liga. Pink. And it is Daichi Kamada, 26 to 250. And Gabby Abonlahor behind there. Yeah, all the selects are starting to get announced, which is good. Bit of variety coming through. Raya. Nico Cruncher. Gustulas on a refractor. What do you guys reckon will go at this point as the front photo for Instagram? The Zlatan or the Joe Cole? What would you guys put up? Japolinia? Andre. Green. And it is Justin Devaney, 74 of 99. And Dennis Bergkamp behind there. This guy was playing a few times for Palace. He started against Leeds, I'm pretty sure, or he came off the bench. Yeah, I was thinking Zlatan as well. Mane. Harry Wilson. Has anyone seen a Mourinho Sir Alex dual auto yet? Cole Palmer. There must be a really short print because I haven't seen any. Rogers. And last pack gets us halfway. It's an aqua. And it is Seong-Soo Park for Newcastle. 162 of 199. It's halfway. Let's go second half. Nice first half. Couple of very nice autos. Nice and Boomer there and Cunha. Let's see if we can hit some more low color and one of the rarer case hits. Allison. So you haven't seen Wirtz auto or the dual. Okay. Salah. Yeah, right. That's crazy. Chris Reed. Become a rig magnet. Looks like fool's gold. And it is Alexis McAllister, 113 of 275. Stephen Island behind there. Steph. I think more's come off the breaks. Check out what's remaining in Madrid and MLS. Rudder. Ooh, Superstar Sensations auto. Good luck. That's his job. Looks like a base is going to be... And it's Benjamin Sesko on the base. Superstar Sensations. Definitely a Manchester United case. He's Man United. Others. Jeremy. Burrows. Purple. And it is Daichi Kamada, 32 of 75. Mitoma behind there. For Palace. Palace was Michael. Reinders. Bruno. That's it. Super one time. It's our 12th case. Oval. Another purple. And it is Callum Hudson-Odoi for Forest, 54 of 75. And Pires behind there. Quite a few purples coming out. Refractor, Mickey van der Ven. Sesko. Oscar Bob. Yeah, 12 lobby. Darrell Hatto. Pink. And it is Wilson Isidore, 171 of 250. And Archie Gray, alive and kicking. Rio's hit a few times. Pretty sure. I think we've had a few. Oh, maybe just the one auto, actually. Yakubu. And Callum Hudson-Odoi. Alright, let's go. Next box. Box 8. Josh King. We hit a Rio Helix. I know we've hit his auto once, and we've hit, yeah, locked in, so. Brogio. Alright, purple. You're kidding me. It's Brian and Boomo this time. 61 of 75. I see. His autos are hard hit. This is such a Man United case. It's actually insane. I'm sorry, Justin. You know, I don't know how this stuff happens, eh? We jinxed it, I think. Green of Dan Burn, 58 of 99. And what was that? Kinkladze on the Galasso. Branthwaite. Sadio Mane. Saka. Silva. Come on, give us a red at least. Pink. And it is Vanderberg, 142 of 250. Kevin Phillips. Zubimendi. Aqua. It is Lucas Bergvall, 76 of 199, and Jolinton behind there. Vancouver Minte. Livramento. Cole Palmer. Aaron Lennon, the streets won't forget. Ben Doak. Come on, Super. Let's try and manifest it. That's his job, Paulinho. Jose Sarr for Wolves. And a green. The green is Ollie Skiles for West Ham, 35 of 99. And Dennis Bergkamp behind there. Alright. That's another 4 boxes down, so time to move the base. All right, box 9. How many we got left in Madrid and MLS? Chris Wood, refractor. Cole Palmer. Danny Welbeck. Marmoush. Richarlison. Next up is Noah Sadiki, 85 of 299. John Arista behind there. green. There's been a lot of purples in this. And it's Manuel Ugarte. Wow. 92 of 99. Whoever packed this wanted it to be a Manchester United case. This is actually insane. 5 of the autos so far have been Man United. Jacobiol. Hartman. 20 of 150. I know, it's insane. For Burnley. Yeah, so we've had, what, 8 autos so far, and 5 of them have been Man United. Next up, Jean-Philippe Mateta, 105 of 199. Anthony Robinson behind there. Turkey. Enzo. Kamada refractor. Kulusevski. Harry Gray on a hyper. Alright, more's coming off. Treats won't forget. Andy Johnson. Adios. Collins, that's his job. Adam Warden. And another purple. There's been so many purples. And it is Hannibal for Burnley, 45 of 75. Yeah, no oranges yet, which is interesting. I've had 3 golds, a heap of purples. And then obviously 1 black auto. Alright, Los Blancos is full. Appreciate it. Dibbling. Alright, so this is box 10. So we've got 2 after this. Refractor Damsgaard. Idaho Johnson. Alright, green. Yeah, lots of greens and purples in this. And it's Granite Xhaka on the auto, 39 of 99. Well, hey, it's something different, right? To Man United. Let's put it in front of Ugarte. João Gomez. Premier League, 92. João Gomez, 90 of 92. And Rooney behind there. Owen. And die. For Burnley, Bannell. Next up on the numbered is Alex Iwobi, 94 of 299, and Cisse. Grisons. Muka, Refractor. Declan Rice. Chido Obi, Future Stars. Aqua. And it is Adama Traore, 90 of 199. And Ola Aina behind there. For Fulham. Fulham's gotten a few numbered cards. Joel Piro. What is that? Oh, a cold and rainy night. Is that a numbered version? Alright, cold and rainy night coming up. Chris Wood. It's the numbering at the top. Could just be the base. Alright, good luck. A cold and rainy night. Who's it going to be? How about Steven Gerrard on a cold and rainy night? Nice card. That is the Torres, Gerrard, Xabi Alonso, Suarez spot. Andrew. That Andrew? Yep. Nice hit. You guys are too funny. Rio. And we got an orange here. Good luck. Alright, here we go. Orange. Have we hit an auto? I think we did. And it is the rookie for Man United. 23 of 25. Amir Ibrahimov. Let's put this together. This is crazy. And essay, alright. Yeah, I do. I like it. The banter, that is. That's it. More United hits in the team set last night. Wissa. Works refractor. Another purple. And it is Martin Odegaard, 4 of 75. And João Gomez. Alright. Arsenal. Finally. Odegaard was Arsenal. Others, Michael. So yeah, we'll do Madrid after that, and then we'll see how we're going on MLS. We'll do Madrid after this, sorry, and then we'll see how we're going on MLS. If MLS gets close, I'll stay live and break it. Otherwise, we can push that one to tomorrow. 106 to 150, Van de Ven. And Cubby. Yeah. There's a red border. I was like, here we go. Yes, we've got a red wave. Let's go. All right. We've hit the auto. Let's see who it's going to be. All right, red coming up. Oh, and it's a red border. If this is Manchester United. All right, who is it? Wow, that's nice. How about Alexis McAllister? 4 of 5. Liverpool others. It's Andrew. Nice case. Let's keep it going. Esteval. 5 out of 10. No chance. Shea Lacey. Let's say this is an 8 out of 10. Soler. Latara. All reds get magged. Alright, Premier League to 92. Gus Poyet. And it is Liam Delap, 33 of 92. Alright, some blue coming out now. Chelsea others, Michael, I think. Oh no, sorry, Chelsea others was Brian. Henderson. And Percy. Simas, Refractor. Moonies. Granite Xhaka. Alright, Fool's Gold. And it is Lucas Bergvall. 21 of 275 and Ahmad behind there. So in that MLS, in that first case we've listed, we've got up now, if we hit the Bob Marley card, it'll be random to the break. We'll add it in on the next one though. Yeah, it's been such a weird case. Declan Rice. And William Saliba, alright. Alright, last box. Seung-Soo Park. Eagle Jesus. Alright, orange. Strand Larson. Watch this be another auto. And it is Eberechi Eze 1 of 25. Man, Eze's everywhere in this product as well. It's for Arsenal others, Michael. Definitely a red team case. We don't have any more on hand. We might get some more. Might get some more in. Blue. It is Andre for the Wolves, 113 of 150. Ollie Skulls. Don't count. Reece James. McAllister. I'm glad we hit a red, a black. Glad we hit some low number. Morgan Rogers, 159 of 275. And a Zamora, finally, Claire says. Something for the Villa. Talby. Iwobi. Dingra. Or go to sleep. Aqua. And it's Yuri Tillemans. And Harvey Elliott behind there. Oh, that's hilarious. Nothing all case for Villa, and then 2 numbered cards back to back. It's just... you just can't make it up, right? Tyler Adams. Solano. Jaden Anthony. The on cards are a hard hit. We've got to do more. We have to do more of this. There's cards we still need to hit. Yeah, I agree. And Lambo. And we're finishing off with a gold. Good luck. Peru. 36 of 50. And it is Gareth Bale on the gold. Very nice. And who had Bale? That was Michael. Alright, that's the case. Alright, let me just move this and we'll do a recap and then we'll get straight into that Real Madrid, Los Blancos. Heaps to 75 in this case. I think I count at least 7 cards to 75. Yeah, it wasn't a bad case. I thought it was a pretty good case. It was pretty good. Obviously, it was very Arsenal and Man United heavy. Or very Man United heavy with a bit of Arsenal and Liverpool. Alright, orders that weren't on the wall. Xhaka to 99, Ugarte to 99, Les Ferdinand to 150, Gakpo to 199, and a Zach Abbott base. Our golds and oranges, we had the Bale to 50, Brian Mbeumo, Alcaraz, and a orange of Ibrahimov. At 75, we had a Matheus Cunha. That was nice. And then we had a Brian Mbeumo, also to 75. And we hit a Superstar Sensations of Sesko. A couple Arsenal ones here. We had Eze to 25 and Odegaard on the auto to 75. Case hits, we had a locked in of Mayenda and a cold and rainy night of Gerrard. This is a nice one here to 10, Joe Cole. That was 7 of 10 on the auto. Nice hit there for West Ham. We had a red wave. It was Alexis McAllister, 4 of 5. And we hit his Latin auto. First Latin auto we've hit out of Chrome. It was 40 of 50. That was case 12 of 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League Hobby. Appreciate it, everybody. Alright, that recording's been stopped. We'll get that one uploaded probably after we do this Madrid. So Madrid's full. Right, give me a sec. I'm just going to mute. I'm just going to clean up the room a little bit. We'll get straight into it. Alright, let's have a look what's sold. Yeah, I haven't updated what's sold yet. Alright, Toronto's off. And we're full on Los Blancos. We're going to get started on Los Blancos in a sec. A couple minutes, we'll be into it. Alright, give me a sec, let me just do the title. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to start recording and we will get into this one. Alright, it's a 2-box break. I think we're all good to go. Alright, let's do it. Alright, what's up everybody? Michael from Harbour Soccer Breaks reading a 2-box break of the 2025-26 Real Madrid Los Blancos. This is a pick your play rate and 2-box break, number 2 for us. You see the spots there on the left of screen. Don't need to scroll down. It finishes there with Xabi Alonso, combo spot. I'll drop that down. All right. Okay, we'll drop another one of these tonight. How are we doing this? Were we covering cards? Alright, first up we have Fernando Morientes. Up next, was that an orange? Auto. Wow, how about Gareth Bale on the auto? 17 of 25. Nice hit. Bale, that's where's Bale? Dylan. Nice card there. Sorry, I just have to get the thicker mags. You know what? I'm just going to go through them like this. And then next up, Jude Bellingham. Behind there, Arda. And then we have Brahim Diaz. Yes, that was Dylan M. All right, next up, Zinedine Zidane. 61 of 150, Dani Ceballos. Then we have Raul Asensio. Nice Endrick. And then Kylian Mbappe. Nice design on these. And these 55s. Yep. First up, we have Carvajal. Ooh, next auto, good luck. And it is Ferland Mendy. Ferland Mendy. I'm never going to find that spot. There it is. Brahim Diaz and Courtois. That's tall. And behind there, we have a Kaka. This design's nice. The Endrick. And Rodrigo. Yeah, design's nice. It's a bit of a thicker card, 55s. Most cards seem to be 55 PT thickness. Alright, we start with Rodrigo. What's this? I don't know what this is. Wow, that's nice. Is this a special card? It's such a nice card. Brahim Diaz. Tall. Years Real Madrid have won the cup. It's a nice card. Houston. Marcelo. And Trent. The texture on this card's a bit different. Okay, that's right. Second auto was Ferland Mendy. Alright, let's go. Next pack. Zinedine Zidane. There's another one of these. And it is David Alaba this time. Okay, so it is base. Andre Lunin. Tony Cruz. And Eder Militao. Yeah, the card, I really like the card design. Alright, what's that? 1, 2, 4 packs left. Alright, Vinny on the front. Then we have Kylian Mbappe. Joan Martinez. Federico Valverde. And Gareth Bale. So we should still have another numbered card and another auto out of this box. Yeah, if we want to get that MLS in, we've got to get sort of spots off quick fast because it's getting to sort of 10 here already. Whoa, this is seems like a thicker pack, this one. And it's the auto. Alright, Cannavaro on the front. And behind there we have, how about Rodrigo? Is that, it's got like sparkles on it. Is that The same as the others. What's that parallel? That's different to... Not sure. And behind there is our next auto, and it's Marco Asensio, 55 of 99. And then we have Carreras. And Mendy. Alright, so he's that. Okay. It's the one here per box. Right. What are they called? Galaxial. Right. I haven't done much research into this product. Rodrigo was Michael. And Asensio... I can't seem to find... Alright, next box. We have Jude. Wow, 4 of 10 of Eder Militao now. Nice hit. 4 of 10. Where's Militao? Can't find him. I'll have a look in a sec. Nice hit, 4 of 10. I'll mag that one up. Raul. Artagula. And Danny Ceballos. I'm just going to have to go to 75. As with Hendrick. Oh, that's Michael. That's it. Alright, and last pack of the first box, we have Marcelo on the vintage Vinny Jr. Gonzalo Garcia, Pitach, and Arda Gula. Alright, that's box 1. How often do the vintages come out? Is that the first one we've hit? Alright, let's go. Okay. Looks like a fair bit's come off MLS. So let's fill that one up and we'll get straight into it. Alright, let's go. Next box. First up, we have Ozil. And we have 9 of 150, Houston. Hendrick. Rodrigo. And Hendrick again. Alright, 4 left now on MLS. Has Messi sold or is Messi still there? Alright, next pack. First up, Kylian Mbappe. Alright, next auto. And it is Eduardo Camavinga on the auto. Nice card for the Camavinga spot. I'm not sure where that one is as well. I'll have to have a look. And behind there we have Kaka, Marcelo, and Trent. Okay, no worries. Alright, next up, Ozil. These are a really nice card. I want to find these cards numbered. They're really nice. Jude, Gula, and Andre Lunin. Next up, Di Maria. Looks like we've got a number card here. Is it auto? Yes, it is. Wow, that's nice. How about Michael Owen this time? 21 of 75. Nice hit on the Owen. That's with Raul and Morientes Armin. We have Fede Valverde, Gareth Bale, and Brahim Diaz. It was Camavinga. Someone can find Camavinga for me in that list. Let me know. So yeah, we'll list another MLS up after this. Alright, next pack. Tony Cruz. Kylian Mbappe. This is a cool card as well. Raul Asensio. Joan Martinez. And Kylian Mbappe. Alright, next pack. Artigula. Tony Cruz wearing the sunglasses. Daniel Carvajal. Huijsen. And Huijsen. Yeah, there's 2 Montreals. Alright, we've got 3 packs left. 3 left. Alright, good luck. Guti. Oh, that's the box hit. It's got the stars on it of Daniel Yanez. Now, auto is Thibaut Courtois, 16 of 50. And we have Raul and Danny Ceballos. What did we say these were called again? Alright, 2 packs. 2 packs left. It looks like maybe we got an orange here. Good luck. Kaka on the front there. Who's our orange going to be? And it is Gareth Bale, 16 of 25. Pitach behind there. Artagula. And Artagula. GG's to the Bale spot. Galaxial. I'm going to forget that the next time we do this. Last pack. We've got our vintage. Alright, Roberto Carlos. Another Vinny. Oh, that's right. They're all Vinny. That's right. Gonzalo Garcia. Tony Cruz. And Eder Militao. Alright. And that was the break. 2 boxer. Alright, let's do a recap. I'll just recap all the top loader hits. The other Montreal is just Drogba. It's 1 card. Alright, so we had Rodrigo and 2 vintage Vinnies. Then we had a 61 of 150 Ceballos, a 9 of 150 Huijsen, and then another one of these Galaxials of Yanez. Autos, we had Asensio to 99. Nice to 50 here of Courtois. Camavinga on a base. Bye, Michael. Take care. Ferland Mendy. Nice Michael Owen here to 75. Hit 2 Bales to 25. First one here was a base. 16 to 25. And 2 one-touch hits. First was a 4 of 10, Eder Militao. And then 17 of 25, Gareth Bale. And that was break 2 of the 25-26 Top Loss Blancos Real Madrid. Pick your player 2-box break. Appreciate it, everybody. Alright, stop that recording. Let me just move these and we'll get into Alright, let's see what's sold. So Dallas was sold. Houston. New England. Portland Timbers. San Jose and Sporting Kansas City. So Houston, New England. Right, so those are off. Messi's off. Orlando City. And New York Red Bulls. Alright, so we just got Montreal and Nashville. I'm going to drop them $10 each to try and get it in. Alright, dropped them $10 each. Alright, someone grab them. I'm just going to get the next breaks ready and we'll drop them before we start this case. We've got 2 left. Let's try and get them bought up so we can get started. Alright, Nashville's off. I'm just getting him set up, Armin. Alright, what I'll do, I'll drop them now. Now we're full on this MLS. Now we're going to get started here in a couple minutes. So Nashville was Tyler grabbed Montreal. Appreciate it, Tyler. Oh no. All right, let me just we're going to get started. So yeah, Prism Premier League is going to break Tuesday. So you can grab your spots in that, but yeah, it's going to break Tuesday. Alright, I'm going to start the recording. We'll get into this. Alright, what's up everybody? Michael from Harbour Soccer Breaks. We're doing a full case of 2025 Topps Chrome MLS Hobby. This is a pick your team, pick your player break. 12 box full case, case number 1 for us. You'll see the spots there on the left of screen. Down to Vancouver there. Drop that down. Alright, and yeah, we've got another one after that, and we've got more coming in, so we'll have at least another case coming in, probably next week sometime. So don't stress too much on that. Boxes are pretty cool. Alright, let's go. I'm going to do a bit of a speed run through this. It's getting a bit late. Starting this at 10:30. Alright, let's go. Martinez. Blue of Kobe Jones, 149 of 150. Fast lane, Allende. Zaha, first strikes. Gold, first auto, 34 of 50. Latte Lath, rookie for Atlanta. That is Murat. Berkey and Luna. Orange, 2 autos, 10 of 25, Finn Sermon. Are they case hit? Is that a case hit? Okay. Sullivan. Hyper. Man, I've got no idea about this product. Oh, I saw numbered versions of these, so I thought maybe it's for Charlotte. Justin. I saw numbered versions of these, so I thought it was maybe an insert. Nice. Sullivan to 199. Yeah, 2 orders per box. Igor Jesus. I don't think it's a... I think it's just an insert, because look, we hit another one. Pretty sure that's just a... Rossi. Nice. How about 10 of 50 on the Sullivan? I sit there for Philadelphia, Eduardo. Class of their own, Gabriel. Jordi Alba. Orange, 12 of 25, Cosso Rienzi. Pedrinho. Tate Johnson on the Pitch Prodigies and Class of Their Own, Berhalter. Is Pitch Prodigies a case hit? You guys have got to let me know what the case hits are. I've got no idea. Zaha. And purple. It is 6 of 75, Carballo. Alright, now anniversary pack. And we have Sullivan, Kaká, Josie Altidore, and an auto of Miguel Almiron, 95 of 99. For Atlanta, Murat. Pretty good value for one box. Alright, let's go box 2. Kuipers. $102 of 199, Carballo. Sullivan. Gabriel Peck. Purple auto of Seymour Reed, 3 of 75. Seymour Skinner. Mukhtar. Four of 199, Berkey. Is he good? Should I have him on the wall? Nagby. Feingold. LaRosso. Gold. Bokach. 24 of 50. For New York Red Bulls. Blue, Mohamed Sofo, 50 of 150. Finn Sermon. Green, Jacob Morrow, 64 of 99. Sorry, give me one sec. Denki, class of their own. Excuse me, Chrome Dust. Diego Chara. Purple Bo Leroux, 22 of 75. For the Quakers, San Jose. Andre Blake. Latte Lath. Cole Moralka. And nice Big City Strikers, Leo Messi. And our anniversary pack. Kobe Jones, Chiellini, Bale, and Bulanga. Right, box 3. Alfonso Martinez, and class of his own, Leo Messi. Gold auto, Alex Freeman, rookie, 48 of 50. Pasalic. Pretty good checklist in this. Heaps of legends that have gone to the MLS. Just the base. Ladero to 150. Drogba. Forsberg. How about 15 of 50 Buanga on the class of their own? That's nice. Nice texture to it, this card. It was LAFC, Eduardo. Abando. Peyton Miller. Is this a black? No, it's just a base. Lucho Acosta. Orange. This could be auto. Yes, it is. It's Sadie. 13 of 25 for San Diego. That is Wataru. Dubasaki. Sliz. $24 of 75. Cake. Is that how you pronounce it? For FC Dallas. Dylan. Olivier Giroud. Chara. $145 of 199. Busquets. Miami others. What was that wrong? Big City Strikers of Luis Suarez this time. And Denki. Caden Clark. Orange. Could be another auto. No, just base. Coso Rienzi. 21 of 25. I'm assuming we're going to get a heap of golds and oranges in this. Anniversary pack. Drogba, Nani, Matthias, and Kobe Jones. Sorry, one second. Box 4. Good value on the case. Heaps of gold, heaps of orange. You never know some of these guys. Cake again on the white there. Green auto of Sadie. Hey Sony, make sure you watch the Chrome break. Seymour Reed. Another green, 17 of 99, Dryer. That was for San Diego. Segovia. Purple, 39 of 75, Sofo. Class of their own, Lloris. Lloris. Royce and Lalas. Orange. 10 of 25. Anderson Dryer. For San Diego. I've hit this guy like 8 times already. Gold of Lewis Muriel, 25 of 50. Troop emoting. Big City Strikers. Refractor and class of his own, Lade Lath. St. Clair. Aqua of Ubando to 199. Gazdag. Muriel this time on the Big City Strikers. Jesus. Blue to 150, Heinz Wolf. Hopefully we can hit some Messi. Kobe Jones. Alright, anniversary pack. Lozano, Almiron, Lalas, and DeMarcus Beasley. Alright. Box 5. Dryer. And Bologna. Bro, how many of this San Diego player have we hit? It's insane. Blue auto of Baribo. Lowen. Aqua of Julian Hall to 199. Right, Phillips. Two autos per box. Barroso. Or Barbosa, sorry. No, Barroso. Pencil. Purple, Chonqui on the rookie to 75. Burrito. Jordi Alba. Green, Bogac, 77 of 99. Almiron. Who was that? Popcorn Massey. Musa. Four of 99, Benteke on the class of their own. Those pitch prodigies, are they considered base? That's for DC, Damien. Tag Seth. Blue of Messi, 34 or 150, nice. Ebola. Caballo. Purple auto of Alonso Martinez. That is 68 of 75. Beckerman, Zaha, Lampard, and Zlatan. Alright, let's go. Box 6. Mikey Jones. It is for St. Louis. Ataru. Next auto is Buanga to 75. For LAFC, Eduardo. Peel. Six of 10 on the class of their own. And it is Alonso Martinez for New York City. That is Justin. Nice hit. Nugu. Ryan Kent. Purple of Harbour Miller. Harbour should PC this guy. Do his rainbow. And Muller, Big City Strikers. His name's spelled wrong though. Duba Sarski and Rodrigo de Paul. Purple next, Auto Chongqui, 75. Should reach out to him, do like some sort of affiliation thing. Mukhtar. Ricky Puig. Aqua, 24 of 199, Joyner. We pitch prodigies, I think that's St. Louis. Wataru. Are these debut patches hard to hit? Thierry Henry. Peyton Miller. Purple, 6 of 75, Segovia. So wrong there with Inter Miami others. Denki. Kalina and Benteke. Yeah, okay. Valenzuela. Green of Minungu, 33 of 99. That's for Seattle. It's fine. Alright, and anniversary pack. Looks like we got a green, Chile, Bale, Luanga, and Frank Lampard, 7 of 99. Oops. Alright, halfway. Let's go. Second half. How is that the case hit though when you've hit like 15 of them? Right, so that if it has the logo top left. Anyways, I'll go through. I'll get it out after. Okay. Ooh, red. Red wave. This numbered. And it is half. Oh, it's so good. Of course we hit this guy in a red lava. That's great. So I can't remember, did the Zaha have it have the logo there? Oh, next up, Caven Sullivan, 169 of 199. I don't know with those. Not sure. Bando. Green to 99, Rauka. Evander. Morales. I'm sure there's odds ratio. Someone can check it up. Seymour Reed to 199. New York City's doing well. Ryan Gould. What's this? What's this? I think this is the case hit. Yeah, Pearlers. This is the case hit. Alright, good luck on the Pearlers. And it is, who's that? Peyton Miller. For New England Revolution. It is Ron. Don't know if he's any good, but mag him up. Actually, let me find this. I don't know, the Zaha didn't have the logo in the top left. I just checked it then. So it wasn't the case hit gold. Diego Luna, 33 of 50. Miola. Owen Wolf. Oh no, it's the same thing. Gold on the insert, Bradley Wright Phillips. 33 of 50. The elimination insert. That was Andrew. Jonathan Shaw. Oluwase. How about 11 of 30 this time on the Seymour Reed? Not meant to be a little faded like that. That's the guy you're chasing, eh? Morales. Westfield. Thomas Muller. Blue. 69 to 150, Ryan Kent. And the anniversary pack. Wallace, Beasley, Royce, and Winalda. All right, box 8. Yeah. How about 2 of 10 of Carlos Gill for the New England Revolution? That is Ron. I don't know. It's the 10. I'm going to mag it. Jordan Morris. Freeman. Nice Leo Messi. Carballo, or Caraballo, I should say. It's 199 for Orlando. Kassem. Ludero. Blue, Tate Johnson to 150. Denke and Lozano. McBride. Insigne. How about Tim Ream to 50, 8 of 50 for the Charlotte. Justin. Latte Laugh. My base after this. Seven of 10 auto this time for Nashville, Ahmed Qassem. I don't even know what I'm magging at this stage. It's for Nashville, Justin. Cake. And is this... Oh no, just a base. Joveljic. Should be some legend autos in this. You're kidding, another auto to 10. 2 to 10 in this. And it's Manu Garcia this time. Black Wave. Well, I magged one, so I've got to mag the other now. We can't take Harbour down, can we? Tate Johnson. Purple of Busquets, 74 of 75. Pencil. Ibrahimovic, Eddie Pope, Twellman, and Suarez. Alright. Move the base. I've got 4 boxes left. Let's smash them out. Oh, here we go. Is this a red? We've got a red, another red lava, I think. And it is Jonathan Bamba and Alvarado. That's for Chicago. That's Sean. Blue auto of Sliz to 150. Yes, I'm live tomorrow. So tomorrow, Prism won't break till Tuesday, but I'll be live tomorrow to do Real Madrid, and if we can get the second case of this in. Green, Almiron. Jesus Ferreira, Big City Strikers. Diego Luna with the crazy hair. Yep. Purple, 74 of 75, Luis Muriel. The Bob Marley spot sell in the next break. Sanabria. Blue auto of Victor Bojac. 83 of 150. Carlos Gill. Gutierrez. Blue to 150, Pavel Butcher. Cincinnati, Wataru. Damiani. Sam Surridge and class of his own, Forsberg. Green, David Villa, 44 of 99. New York City's been one of the best spots in this. Was that another black? Maybe not. Sullivan. Saloy. Buanga. That's refractor. Miles Robinson. And to 199, Cake. Cake appears again. Anniversary pack. Suarez, Messi, Schweinsteiger, and Beasley. Alright, next. Alright, 3 left. Big City Strikers green of Peter Musa, 14 of 99. Or Dallas. Joyner. Musa again on the base. Gramashi. Aqua of Feingold. 199. Let's see. Love to hit a super. Tate Johnson. Joveljic. Gold, 42 of 50, Joseph Martinez. Dryer. Excuse me. Buanga. No, I didn't. Klassen. Oops. Not gripping to my fingers. Pack. Valencia to 199. for the Red Bulls. Seymour Reed. Robinson. Of course he did. Next order, Ariath Peel for, is that Real Salt Lake to 199. That is Paul. And next order is, I should say, Segovia, 45 of 199. Imagine writing that auto 1,000 times. Espinoza, Westfield. Orange. And it is Robin Lodd, 12 of 25. It is for Minnesota, Justin. David Villa. Blue of Choupo-Moting and Benteke. And anniversary pack, Eddie Pope, Twellman, Suarez, and green auto, Eric Wijnaldum, 42 of 99 for the San Jose Clash. Goes to the San Jose spot, the Quake spot. It's Ron. Pirani. Purple auto of Diego Luna to 75. Real Salt Lake. Is Paul. Zinkernagel. Purple on the elimination, Clint Dempsey. Ariel Peck, Big City Strikers. Nascimento. Oh, another black. Good luck. 6 of 10. Nashville. Walker Zimmerman. For Nashville, that's Justin. Nice hit. We've had 5 numbered to 10. Galinia. Sofo. Green. Auto, David Martinez, 64 of 99. Refractor of Piet and Andre Blake. Alvarado. Aqua, 48 of 199. Wayne Rooney for DC. DC is a decent spot. Damien. I take left. Miggy Almiron now in the class of their own. Blue of Tate Johnson to 150. For the Wildcats, that's Samantha. Kevin Denke. Mukhtar. On to our last box after this. Last few packs. Valakari and Minungu. Purple Pitch Prodigies of Cake. This Cake bloke is everywhere. And 30th anniversary. We've got a gold. David Villa. Clint Dempsey. Come on, be an auto. It's an auto. And it is. That's nice. How about Lothar Matthäus? New York Metro Stars. Oh, sorry. The San Jose Clash was with New York Metro Stars. I just realized that. Which is Dylan. Nice hit. On the Lothar Matthäus. It's probably going to be our legend auto of the case. Remember last year's Chrome, you were getting like one legend auto. Alright, let's go last box. Ranchuk. I don't think those pitch prodigies I'm going to ship. Yeah, all the all the insert shit. All the inserts, I'm just not going to ship, obviously, base, and then these, the base of these, because I'm pretty sure this is part of the base set. Yeah, it is. So this is part of base set. But all the inserts and the 30th anniversary packs, that'll all ship. Next auto is Sanabria to 150. Dylan's on fire tonight. Bolero. Alright, gold. 15 of 50, Segovia on the rookie. Don't worry, so am I. Joveljic. Green auto of Mikey Joyner. 39 of 99 for St. Louis. Ataru. Another cake. How about this time? 16 of 30, Mohamed Sofo for Red Bulls. It's Andrew. I can see what, like you're saying, like there's lots of value in the case. Martinez. Messi. Diego Rossi. Harbour Miller, Harbour Collectibles Miller. Blue to 150, Chongqui. Has anyone seen that Sun card yet? Been hit with the like Korean writing on it. Ariath Pale. Luis Suarez on the big city strikers. Purple Mickey Joyner to 75. Yeah, there's this like special card, isn't there, with Korean writing on it? Kuipers. Am I dreaming it? Pretty sure. Now I'm questioning myself if it's right. Nanny. Longwane. Aqua. Kai Wagner to 199 for Philly. And last pack, the anniversary pack. We have Kaka, Altidore, Lozano, and Almiron. Alright. That is the break. Let me just move the base. We'll do our recap. And then I'm going to go to bed. Ah, it's all good. It filled, so what can I do? If it we'd still have like 15 spots left after I did that Madrid, I would just pushed it to tomorrow. I'll flick through all the inserts to try and find that Big City Strikers if we got a case hit version of it. Alright, autos that weren't on the wall. Yeah, okay. Alright, we had Red Lavas, Bamba and Harbour. 2 to 30, Sofo and Reed, and a Black Wave Zimmerman to 10. Miggy Almiron to 99, Sermon to 25, Dreyer to 25, Freeman to 50, Sadie to 25, and this was nice, Matthias to 50. I hit a Carlos Gil to 10. Kasim Auto to 10. Manu Garcia to 10. Our Perla's case hit was Peyton Miller. We hit a class of their own to 10 of Alonso Martinez. And 2 Sullivans. One was an auto to 199. And then we hit, this is nice, base to 50. That was case 1 of 2025 Topps Chrome MLS Hobby. Appreciate it, everybody. Alright, I'll stop that recording. I'll get all this stuff uploaded tomorrow. That's going to do me for tonight. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, we've put up new breaks. Tomorrow night will be the other MLS and Real Madrid. And Prism Hobby will be a Tuesday thing. Other than that, take care, guys. Have a good night. And